I don't think so. No offense. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma. Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, how's it going? It's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. Sorry about that. I was
Might head down to the meadery later.
Anyway, sorry I'm late. Oh my god.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
I can't remember what we did. This happens all the time. Alright, so here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. So, today we've got a few things
Chops and steaks.
got to do today. So, man, sorry I was late. I might be a bit late tomorrow as well, just because I got my
Still warm
appointment.
from the oven.
I need to figure out what kind of
You're doing well, Brave. Keep showing them what you're made of, my apprentice.
I need to figure out what kind of armor these guys are using, or what kind of armor LoreRim is using, because I prefer that over the one for AGVO, but, you know. Anyway. Oh yeah. So, for those of you that were in a Discord yesterday, I uploaded a video. Now, granted, I couldn't upload the full thing. So I've decided to try and do some videos off stream, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna basically take my time to make some videos off stream and turn them into videos I'm gonna post after everything has basically been uploaded from all the games. Well, I don't know, because even Undisputed, to be honest. Right, so we gotta go over. Wait, where do we have to go? Over here. I don't think we're strong enough for that right now. I'm just gonna take that off for a moment. Still don't think we're good enough for this. Oh, right. Of course. Sorry about that. Do you know what it is? It's because I decided to install... It's still a bit loud. I'm going to turn it down to about there. Yeah, so basically what happened is Undisputed kind of messed with my sound. Like, I don't know what it is. It was really quiet than usual yesterday. So I had to turn up the thing. Nasty, bro. How's it going, Tubby? Welcome in. I need to figure out, how do they have both? I think it's first person. Hold on. First person interactions. And immersive. How do they set this up? No first person default. Oh. So how do they have this up? Okay. I'll look into setting that up for my one. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like at the moment I've become more of like a Skyrim streamer. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's so many different ways you can play Skyrim. Oh, tomorrow is gonna be so freaking interesting, man. I've had to fix some mods using just the mod load order. So it's going to be really interesting to see. Well, a lot of the mods that I want to add in are mostly going to be like weapons, armor, bosses. Those are the ones that I really want to add in, like, tomorrow. And I feel like, after that, I think my mod list is actually ready. Like, it might sound, I don't know, unless, like, I'll have to test the poise system out a bit more, which I'll probably do tomorrow. Which is what I'm going to be trying to do with, who's this?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. The finest skooma. Ah, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Come on, then. Come on.
Wow! I think I'm really
You ever
getting
tried
good.
Novice? Yeah, I tried Novice a long time ago. My thoughts on it. It was kind of easy. It was a bit, like, I felt like it was a bit too easy. I was blasting through content pretty quickly. Some of the content is bad. I'm going to be honest. The one thing that I am going to be doing my own mod list is I'm going to be focusing mostly on Skyrim and Soulstime. Skyrim and Soulstime are the ones that I'm going to be focusing on. Because here's the thing. Worm's Tooth is probably one of the better ones that I've actually seen that add. And Bruma. But when they added, I think it was Beyond Reach, I played through that and I was not impressed. Like, there was some things that impressed me. There was some things that, like, there was some really good writing in some parts, but some of it was just so bad. Like, some of the voice actors just sound like they were reading off a script. Don't get me wrong, people say, oh, but that, you know, they were kind of novices. Yeah, but at the same time, when you make mods, right? When you make anything, you want it to be the best. You don't want it to be half-assed. You don't want to, you know, you don't want it to feel, you know, bad. You want it to make it as good as possible. And that is what I want to do for my own, like, if I was to do modding myself, I mean, I've made games and stuff like that. And if there's something that I'm like, do you know what? If it's going to feel funky here, I'm not going to add it. Because, you know, while it's a good idea, like, some of it was just, like, I still remember, like, I don't mean for this to be a spoiler, but it was so, it actually killed my mojo for that mod. And legit, it was like that woman from the beginning that you meet, and she sounds like she's reading from a script. All you see in one of these cutscenes is her head being chopped off, and that was it. And I'm just like, oh, well, that was just, I'm like, nah. I'm like, okay, that was bad. And then, like, when you go through, it feels like it's still unfinished. I'm going to be honest, it's the same thing that I said about Spaceborne 2, right? The voice acting in Spaceborne 2, don't get me wrong, I know he's used AI and stuff. Even then, the writing for the story was pretty bad for that game, and I'm like, the only thing that makes up for that game is the story, like, not the story, the gameplay. The gameplay is, like, some parts of the gameplay that is quite fun. But, like, at the same time, it's like, it could have been so much better. But I know the problem with, especially, so this is the thing as well, this is another thing that I will say. For anyone doing early access games, try not to do your story first, right? Because if the story sucks to begin with, you're not going to make that any better, because here's the problem with making a fleshed out storyline while being in early access. There's some games that will do it and it works for them. But here's my reason why you shouldn't do that first. You should lock down the gameplay, because once someone's played through your story, 9 times out of 10, unless it's really good, it's not gonna want them to come back to the game, because again, you've already done that first bit. And then when you start fleshing out even more and more and more, you've then got to think, is the beginning part to the game what I really want? Because you're going to want to change that. So I would say leave the story until last. Some people say, no, do the story first. No, I disagree. Because I still think that if you do the story last, you can entice people by coming back and saying, now we're going to introduce the story. Now this should be a more fleshed out, you know, there's going to be a lot more to this game. There's going to, you know, there's going to be this, there's going to be that, blah, blah, blah. And again, you don't have to refine a story if it's bad. Is this available on console? Hell no. It wouldn't even run on console. But welcome in I Hate Nuggets. That's a funny name. And also welcome in Batman. By the way, nice play on words there. But no, one could always hope. Here's my problem with console, right? So, it's not even... The problem with consoles is that if you were to run this on the console, this would probably burn the console. Because this, like, you need at least 4 to 5 gigahertz of CPU usage for this to even run on a console. And some people are going, oh, not really. Yeah, it does need about 4 to 5. Because the problem with Skyrim is it's not multi-threaded. So the reason why I'm saying that's a problem is because most applications, especially these days, are mostly multi-threaded because it takes the pressure off the single thread, or it's not even a single core because the cores and there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes into that. But yeah, when you really want your application to be multi-threaded, so it takes off the pressure off the CPU.
I suppose I should be grateful you did. I am one of the afflicted. Richard Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
My PC could barely run this then. Yeah, it is controller friendly, so I can even pick this up. You can still use it. See, look, I'm using controller. I just prefer to use keyboard and mouse and keyboard for this game. It's very weird. Your PC could probably handle it because the thing is with PC CPUs. Well, the thing is with this as well. So as long as you've got a good graphics card and a decent amount of RAM, that's another thing as well. The RAM is not very good on a console. The console CPU, by the way, is 3.5 gigahertz. So that's why this wouldn't ever run on a console. Consoles are not that powerful. Like, Sony and freaking Microsoft might go, oh, these are one of the most powerful gaming systems. Bro, yeah, you made a good graphics card in it, but it's held back by the CPU because you couldn't be bothered to and that's another thing about Sony with their PS5 Pro. They couldn't be bothered to change the CPU, and it's crazy, dude. 1060 Ti, let's have a look. What's 1060? Been a while since You might be able to run it on performance. Let's have a look. 1060 Ti. It's 4 gigabytes. Oh, that might not work. Let me have a look. Let me go on a LoreRim Discord real quick. Let me go on a LoreRim Discord because sometimes there's some people that will have at least 1 terabyte of SSD. Yeah, you need at least one terabyte of SSD, 100%. You can't run this on a hard drive. Ability, let's have a look. Does anyone... Let's see. $3070. I'd recommend getting a better graphics card. Probably. Graphics cards are cheap these days anyway. Like, it depends on your budget, right? Depends on your budget. I will say though, NGVO might work. Like, you might have a better chance at running NGVO just because it's way lighter than this. I'll showcase my own mod list. Which I'll be doing tomorrow.
You know, I quite enjoy talking to people.
But like I said,
so fascinating
I play on 720p. There's no EMB. Yeah, but that's 720p. Try running LoreRim on 1080p. I had to look twice at what game that is. Holy moly. Bro, Lucas. Alright. If you guys are here tomorrow, right, you'll be able to see my own mod list that I used from NGVO. I might end up, like, if people want this, like, I don't know. I've just been okay with my rig for so long to play potato. Well, here's the thing, like, it depends on your budget. Like, if you've got... What's your CPU, I hate nuggets? Because I'm kind of curious. Like, Ryzen 5... 5500. Dude, that's still good. That's way better than your other system, dude. Like, an RTX... See, the good thing with the 4060, yeah, that people... I know people are like, don't get the 4060. Yeah, but there's one thing that a 4060 has over the previous gen, and you know what that is? Frame gen. And people might go, oh, but that's so stupid. You know, you kind of want things to run without frame gen. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Frame gen isn't always a great thing, but the thing is, like,
I really do love this.
the 4060... How much is it? 4060.
There's always just something interesting.
Especially like one of the... Yeah, beggars cannot be... Yeah, but I'm just saying, the 4060 is still a good choice. I have no idea. I built it for fun with leftover tax return money. I need to sit down and do a mega build. I'll tell you what, I hate nuggets. I'm going to send you a link. So when you do sit down and do your PC, I suggest that you do this. 100%. That will help you with sorting out your build. Never go to use a benchmark. You know what, like, I was an idiot. So, some people might remember me going to that place to compare PC parts. I am not doing it again after finding out more about it. I feel stupid because I don't read it. That site is very biased. I am never going there again. Love that site. Hey, cheers for the sub. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, dude. If you can get yourself a really good build, you'll be able to run this easy. You are rich. Wait for... I wish... Yeah, I was gonna say, if... I would actually recommend waiting for the 50 series to come out before buying the graphics card. I'm kind of... Bro, I'm actually half tempted. Alright, you guys can't see this, cool. I just want to see how much can I... How much can I do without being stupid? Oh, kidding me, bro. Oh, waiting for Titan RTX. Imagine, I don't think they're gonna do Titan series anymore. I missed that though. I remember when my friend did a whole like. What did he do? He did two Titans, and I'm like, dude, that is insane. Wait, go. Okay. I'll have to figure that out later. Titan GTX is 12 GB. Nah, I doubt it. Will the 50 series be a reasonable price though? That would be my biggest hesitation. It's probably better off Ow, you little. It's probably better off. You're probably better off waiting a good couple of months, because the first batch is usually going to be. The first batch is probably going to be bad, right? As usual. But I think we're looking at least about $1,000 for a 50, 80. 50, 90 is going to be even more, because basically it's going to have, I think it's like... Isn't the 5090 going to be like 32 gigabytes of VRAM? I'm not trying to be funny, that is insane. Like, we've only just come, like, the CPUs have only just started to reach like 5 gigahertz in the past like couple of years. We're still yet to see 5.5 gigahertz, 6,000 gigahertz. Bro, at some point, the CPUs are going to reach 7,000 gigahertz. Imagine running Skyrim with 7,000 gigahertz. And like a 8080 or 8090. That has like over like 64 gigabyte of VRAM. Dude, that's gonna be so freaking insane. Nah, wait. How big is this? How big is the 59 gonna be? Yeah, it's 32 gigabytes. They should do the 58 years like 24 gigabytes. It would make a bit more sense. I'm not gonna pay out money for a 4090 if I can just get a 5080. But that's the one that I'm gonna be keeping my eyes on right now. Like, I'm not rich by any means. I would probably... Some people say, oh, it's probably a bad idea to get it on finance. Put it this way. When I do things on finance, I know how to do... Like, sometimes getting things on finance is a better idea. Now, it's not a good idea if you're very bad with money. And it's something I would actually advise against if you are bad with money. Because you don't want to end up doing yourself harm by getting something out in finance and being like, well, I might not have this job in like, say, 2 years. Then, you know, you kind of want to make sure that you're stable enough to do it. But I do it, so sometimes I'll do it to basically stretch out my money a bit. Be able to use that money for other things like well, I've actually got to use my money for other things like a new power supply. I've got to get what's the other thing that I've got to get? I've got to get new storage. But at some point, I'm probably gonna be doing another build because I want this one as my I want to keep this one as my video editing machine, and then I'm probably gonna set it up over in a corner. I need to sort out my room, man. Do you know what? Sometimes I feel like I don't know. This might be a bad take, but. Sometimes I feel as bad as Asmongold, man. Like, I was watching his video because he got banned the other day. And he was talking about his room. My room is not as bad as his, 100%. But I think I don't even have carpet in my room. I'm basically... Going back a few years ago. It's at least like 4 years now. Bro, a lot of things have happened within the past 4 years, and it's freaking annoying. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that, I'm just gonna call you Caro. How's it going, Caro? Well, welcome in, welcome in. Basically, I had to move back to my mum's for reasons. Then, 2 years after that, I got into a job. It wasn't bad at first. I think I was... was I streaming at the time? I'm pretty sure I was. I'm pretty sure I was I was kind of streaming here and there because I had my work to go to. And I think I was like kind of streaming on the weekend. So when I went to this job, I was pretty much out for, well, obviously I was out for a lot of the day. But one day, I had a sneaky suspicion. I was just like, my legs, I don't know why this even, I don't know. I had a pain in my leg, and then I had a thought going through my head, what if I end up in a car crash? What happened, like, about maybe an hour or two later? Ended up in a car accident. I don't know how that thought came about. I wasn't even thinking about that. To be fair, it was kind of like, I guess I was kind of worried because when I was in one of the others' car, one of the other people's car. You know what, yeah. Give me a second, guys. Alright, you can stop spamming that, man. Cheers, Tabby. Yo, 960 subs. That's insane. But yeah, this person was also speeding. It was kind of, it was like, I don't know. Didn't really feel safe in that job, so I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna tell him I'm not gonna come back. I'm like, I'm done. Like, I mean, I still went to the job like the day after I was even in the car accident, so I was like, do you know what? I'm gonna see if I can do anything. Already on the shit list? Yep. But yeah, I don't trust that. There's a load. I think there's a necromorph. What about this place? Right, I think we're gonna go in with our silver katana. We're literally doing. We're literally we're a witcher that's playing as a dragonborn. Hey, can you? Why can't I jump? Here we go. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, do you know what? I actually prefer my mod list when it comes to this. Right, we can bring out the katana. So, there's a reason why I'm saying it. See, if I click the other button, I can do a combo with heavy attacks. Oh! Do I have Fusra Darwan? No, I don't. Oh, I don't even have it. For I couldn't dodge or anything. Oh, that's because I've got no stamina.
What was that?
Well, I still took on most of them. By the way, this mod list uses Requiem, so a lot of things are harder than usual. By the way, so one of the reasons why I'm not using Requiem in my list is because I'd have to tweak so much for it to work, for it to be plausible. There's already some things that I don't like. I feel like the Dragonborn shout, it's not, I wouldn't even say that it's lore friendly. Like, the Dragonborn shout, the only way you can blow giants over is if they're weak. And I'm like, that's not how the Dragonborn shout works. The way it worked in vanilla was fine. And people might go, oh, but that's so easy to cheese the giants. And it's not lore friendly just to take that away. I'm like, here's the thing about Dragonborn. The Dragonborn is so OP that even the game doesn't do it justice. Do you know why? They've had to tweak some things. Like, so for example, like the way that they've tweaked it is that there's a timer. Lore-friendly Dragonborn doesn't have a timer. There is no timer. The Dragonborn can just use his shouts continuously. Like, if you actually look into the lore and stuff, it's too OP to have in an actual game. It's very hard to nerf it. I understand people don't want to be like this powerful thing, powerful Dragonborn, and I understand that. But taking things away and trying to make it seem like it's lore friendly, I'm like, that's not lore friendly. And this is coming from someone that has only just started to understand like some of the lore about Elder Scrolls. Like, do you know what? I'm actually gonna post those links.
Maeve wishes you well.
I'm actually gonna post those links in our Discord to the things that I found, and they've actually had. So we've actually had like an argument before on stream. Well, not argument. We had a discussion on stream. So someone was saying about who's more powerful, Kratos or Dragon Ball. And I'm like, well, here's the thing, right? I am not, by no means, am I basically saying Kratos is weak. He is not weak. Far from weak. It's just that in terms of certain universes, he's just not that powerful. People are like, oh, well, what about the Greek gods? They're supposed to be, they're not one of the most powerful gods on the planet, okay? Let's just get that one out of the way. And in all honesty, in the God of War universe, they've actually been made weaker. I'm sorry, that's just, I'm sorry. It really is. Like, even what they did to like the Nordic universe, and people are like, oh yeah, but they're destined to die. That's not the point. Like, even some of the weapons in the God of War universe, after he's defeated Zeus, a lot of things from the Greek world, the magics don't work. One of the things that proves that, although saying that, the only one that does work, and they've already said this, is his Blades of Chaos. But that is because it's primordial. It's a primordial flame, which means it goes back before the gods, which is the only thing that's technically more powerful than anything else. Even the power of hope, which a lot of people, not just myself, but when I've also looked into it, it's basically, it's plot, there's a lot of plot holes in it. It doesn't actually, like, it's like technically he didn't even kill Zeus with it. I can't remember how Zeus, hold on, I'm gonna have to look into it. Because it's been a long time since I looked into it. Now I have to look at it. To be fair, he was already weakened, so yeah. Okay, cool. This is very hard to see. Hard to see. Why would you blur out the scene? I mean, you've already got blood there. Probably... Oh, that's why. You can't actually see it because there's a lot of blood on this. Yeah, he didn't even kill him with the sword.
I've always been a night owl.
He just basically punched the crap out of him. But they did that very well, though. That scene, they actually did very well, considering... Oh my god. Yeah, so... I don't know. Not gonna tell me anything? Fine. Alright, let's see. Right, where was I before? I'm just literally walking around right now. Right, so I think the best thing to do... Right, what level am I? I'm like level 12. Right, so I think the best thing to do right now... Let's go back to Whiterun. Let's go and have a look at the missives. But yeah, no, I just feel like... I just feel like the Dragonborn, I don't think anyone can... Like, there are mods out there that will allow you to actually act out as the actual Dragonborn, but... You're gonna have to literally balance out that list yourself. So, I think I also know another reason why Skyrim is also, especially when Skyrim came out, I think I know why Skyrim was dumped more. I mean, the thing is, even with, like, Oblivion, they kind of had to dumb it down because the thing is, like, a lot of the way games work now, especially modern-wise, or modern games, modern combat is very, very different. Like, it works very differently. Whereas I think when they brought out Skyrim, they kind of had to dumb it down because maybe, you know, they haven't really changed their melee combat for years. Like, if you have a look at traditional Skyrim,
Helgen. Destroyed. Of course.
I just...
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Like, if you have a look at the old Skyrim system, the melee is still the same, and even with, like, Fallout 4 and Starfield, the melee is still the same, is still very trashy. The only thing that really does make Fallout 4 or even Starfield shine is their gunplay. That's it.
Make it quick.
Like, the melee is just so bad. It's very outdated. There's, like, no directional movement. There's no, like... There's no dodging. There's no way to maneuver. It's just basically the same attack animation. Like, it's not even the same attack animation. The animations have changed. That's the only thing that's any better. But it just doesn't, like, for a modern game, it doesn't really work. I feel like they need to refine their melee system. I really don't understand why Bethesda haven't done that already. Because I think, again, that's another thing that keeps the Dragonborn held back as well. And this is why you need MCO. And I'm hoping they bring that to Starfield as well, because it's so goddamn bad. Like, bro, there's no dodging, there's no sidestepping, there's none of this or anything in either game. And this is the thing that I don't understand. Bethesda, you have your modders. Why don't you look at the mods that are being released for Skyrim? Learn the program. Learn how they work. And get that in your game. Start actually innovating in your freaking systems. Your melee has been sucking for so long, dude. Honestly, Fallout 4 is one of the reasons. But like, some people go, "Oh, but the melee in Fallout is bad, dude." Honestly, the only game that I like the melee on, where it has both melee and shooting, is Cyberpunk. The melee in that game is so good. Like, the katana movements, even in first person, is insane. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to check the thing. Supposed to check the board. I just want them to literally make it similar to this. And the thing is, there's no harm in actually, you know, maybe contacting the modder and say, and you know, discuss with them. How do you make, like, we're trying to think of ways to refine our melee. And they said that they did that in Shattered Space, and I'm just going to be honest. Every time that they said that they've changed the melee, I'm not trying to be funny, it's the same. Stop. Don't sell me on that. Don't sell me on that, because I'll literally point out why it's the same in every single one of your games. Even Fallout 76, the melee is bad.
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman.
But
What can I get you?
they do make one hell of a good weld. Some people will disagree about that with Starfield. Starfield just needs a lot more in it, if I'm honest. Like, I feel like they've sold people about 20% of the game. That's what it feels like. But that's just my opinion. I still think that there are some really good good parts of Starfield, and some people could be. And this is another thing that I will actually say. There are some redeeming parts there are some parts that actually redeem Starfield. It's just the fact that they need to just figure out how to tweak certain things, how to innovate on certain systems that they have. They've got a very good baseline system. So even if they did a Starfield 2, and people will be like, I don't want them to do a Starfield 2. That's fair. I feel like they should stick with Starfield 1, and they can still improve on it. They just need to try and improve on whatever it is that they've got to do. Yeah, we'll do that.
All crafted by the great Eorlan, Grey Mane himself.
But yeah, I feel like
Let me know.
if they're gonna do Elder Scrolls 6, I want to see the melee change.
Arcadia's called.
That is what I want to
Hold
see.
on. Oh dear. If you say so. If you change your mind, I sell. Of course. Got something for just about everybody in here.
Sweet.
Give a holler.
But yeah, that's the one thing I want them to change. If they can change the melee, make sure there's dodging, make sure there's, like, you know, again, modern combat. So we don't have to change it. Good animations. I just feel like, I don't know, I don't feel like Bethesda is outdated. I just think some of their ideas are stupid. Like, I just don't understand. Like, when I went into Starfield and I tried the melee, I'm just like, why? Like, it just feels like it's just they just tacked it on and just said, yeah, there we go, there's the melee. Like, the shooting, I'm gonna be honest, if you mess up shooting, I mean, I really don't know how you can mess up an FPS. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the one thing that they've actually got pretty, like, that's the only one system that they've actually got down pretty well. But like I said, it's very hard to mess that system up. If you actually mess up an FPS, I don't know what to say. Like, it's one of the first things that it's one of the first things that I learned how to do, is an FPS. And some people will say, oh, but I want to be able to see my body in, like... I know there's a lot of people that want to see that. But I'm going to be honest, there's problems with that. Like, for instance, the animations are going to be very jerky. We've seen that in... we've seen that in Cyberpunk. And... to do that, basically, I mean, you could do it in a way where the first person body is kind of like a different model and hooked up to a different animation controller, and then, like, as soon as you switch to third person, it also uses a different animation controller and has all the different animations that go in it, and you don't have to have the same animations tied to both. They should have different animations, because first person, it's very difficult to do. Plus, then at the same time, you have to, like, optimize it to the point where it's crazy, because I remember someone saying about oh, why hasn't anyone done a third person character camera view to Cyberpunk? Put it this way, it's easier to add first person into something like a
You're gonna die for that. You die, hero. Dead. You hear me? Dead. Still show mercy.
You lot aren't... Why are you lot attacking fucking giants? But yeah, so it's easier to add first person to a third person character view, just because you could just have it as a camera. And I would actually go as far as to say that's probably the best thing that you can do. And then you just have the arms out when you're doing this. Or, you know, when you're running, you can see the arms and stuff. I feel like that's probably the best thing to do. Some people will be like, oh, but I want to be able to see, you know. It just depends on the textures that you use. There's so many different things as well, because when in sight, that, I don't know. It depends on so many different things. Do you know what else is also funny? You see that building over there? See, this is why sometimes I hate doing game dev. I can see the fact that the building in the middle, the one that's like directly in front of me, I can already see how many times they repeat the same texture. When you go closer though, it looks very different. See, this is sometimes why I don't like doing game dev, because I see things that annoy me. Like, for example, you see, let me. So when you see this, right, 9 times out of 10, a lot of the parallaxing and stuff, what this technically is a load of like I just see where it's kind of copied and pasted, if that makes sense. Alright, take care, Drake. Take it easy. Cheers for tuning into cheers for tuning into the stream anyway, man. But anyway, sorry if I'm like making something sound negative. Sometimes I'm just passionate, and I just really want a much better melee system, so they can. I feel like if they had a better melee system and they had better control over what they're doing, I feel like Bethesda could make a pretty good comeback with Elder Scrolls 6. Like, especially with a magic system. If they brought back, like, all they need to do is innovate on their system. Magic system. Get in a very good magic melee. Bro, all they need to do is make Skyrim and just make it better. That's all they need to do. Look at Skyrim. Think about what things you could improve on, and just get it done. Like, you don't need. There's not much that they could do to make this game any like. The environment is already good. Now, with Starfield, I feel like they need to make, like, again, I think they need to, like, use Skyrim as a good reference point of how an exploration game should. Well, Skyrim or even No Man's Sky, for the exploration.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Oh.
What do you want?
Oh, we leveled up. Sweet. I want to get my smithing up, man. Alright, glass smithing. Let's go. This is the next one I'm gonna do. Oh, man. But yeah, anyway. I see quite a lot of people kind of writing Bethesda off, and to be honest, I think that's probably the best. I think that's just the best thing people can do. I feel like there's too many people hyping up like so many of these games, and like, I mean, I remember when I'm not blaming the Warriors, because to be honest, like, from what we even saw as well, like, I was just like, there's no way they could mess. There's no way they could mess up this game. When they released Dragon's Dogma 2, oh my god. Like, first glance, I was like, dude, this game is pretty freaking good. I was just like, you know what, like, there was a few performance issues, yeah, sure. I might actually cover, thingy again. Dragon's Dogma 2. Actually, should I go down there? I'm not even... I think, for the Force one is a bit... They're gonna be a bit tough. Alright, let's go this way. I think let's go to Solitude. Let's make our way towards Solitude. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do at some point is I'm probably gonna complete thingy, and then do a new game plus, and then I'll probably record it. Hey, is normal for the backpack to turn invisible after enhancing to well made? No. It shouldn't be normal. Oh. It shouldn't be normal. I would look into that.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Finest weapons and armor.
Bro, I think I could actually make better stuff now.
Good day.
But I want to wait until... I want to wait. I have a spare that I didn't enhance. I gave it to Inigo, and that one isn't invisible. Try it again. I would do a save. Try it again. If it goes invisible again, do you have any additional mods that might have changed it? If you did, I don't recommend reporting to Big E, because he'll just say, well, you've modded the list, so I can't help you. But if it's normal LoreRim, then I would suggest that you basically report it to him. Yeah, there's a possibility. Maybe ask someone in the Discord as well about it.
Found someone there.
Thought I heard something.
You'll get your wish.
Okay. That was rough. She had 2 weapons there, man. Good fight, good fight. I need to enhance my stamina, I think. What level are we again? 13, so we've got another 2 more levels. I was thinking about Rule 11, but no mod I installed has to do with enhancing or modifying a backpack. That's interesting. So, there's not no more, try the safe thing. How did you enhance your backpack? I'm gonna actually try it myself. Give me a minute. Maybe, hold on. No, you know what? I'll give it a try on stream. I'll give it a try on stream. Does anyone know what the backpack mod is from? I forgot myself. I like his armor.
Got some good pieces out of it.
How do you enhance the backpack? At the blacksmith forge. I've got mine equipped as well.
Masterful. That's a work of art.
Let's have a look.
There.
Oh, it does make it go invisible. Yeah. I don't think it enhances it. I think what that does is, for some people, because they don't like the look of the bags on their back, so what you're doing is you're basically replacing it with another, you're basically making it invisible. Yeah. I don't really care.
Hello.
Yeah, I didn't really care if
later,
it had disappeared for me. But yeah, it looks like it is normal. I was like, huh? You can enhance your backpack? So yeah, I think that's people don't like the look of the backpack on the back. Oh man. Been streaming for over an hour. Wow. Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, so it just so yeah, it just does that. I was saying that it's still working, just yeah.
Let me know if there's something.
Yeah, so it's not a bug, it's just it is a thing that you know, if people don't want the backpack on the back, they can just change it. Or at least I can see the cape and my character. Yeah, that's fair enough. So many hours and you still find new stuff. I know, right? But this is what I mean. Like, I really do love. I'm gonna hate myself next year because I'm gonna have to take LoreRim off. I wanted to try LoreRim 2.3, but I'm just like, do you know what? As much as I'd love to, I kind of just want to work on my mod list next year. Like, I want to do a playthrough of my own mod list. I've already tried this, and you know, even though I haven't really got to Alduin or anything yet, because obviously playing as two different characters, I'm not going to get there. I was almost there with Rukiri, but the quest just bugged out, so I was just like, oh, I can't be bothered. So I'm gonna be going through my own mod list. At the moment I'm looking for this Alduin mod that makes it way different. Like, the combat is so much different. I'm wondering if that's what Darkmoon meant, because it kind of changes the combat of how you beat Alduin. And I'm thinking about having that as my having something like that for my mod list, because I feel like, see, when I was reading through someone else's thing, mod, they were saying that Alduin should be more powerful than Mirak, and I'm like, no. I know someone said, oh, but Mirak got beaten by one of Alduin's dragons. Yes, but guess what? Mirak is under Hermaeus Mora, which, by the way, would probably wreck Alduin without even... He probably already knows how to beat Alduin. He's literally the master of knowledge. And knowledge is power, by the way. It's probably one of the most powerful things that you can actually have access to. I feel like people who hate the backpack just got a revelation with this. Probably. Probably. I will say though. Ooh. That was handy. That was handy, Harry. Stick it in the oven. Man, I really do want, like, the katanas and stuff. But yeah, you know what's crazy? And I'm the one that said, I don't want to see Elden Ring in Skyrim. I was actually half tempted to add some of Elden Ring inside of Skyrim. Like, I was that tempted. Because some of the spells and that are cool, but I don't want to... Like, with the Elden Ring stuff, you can literally craft on the go. You can craft potions on the go. You can... there's certain scrolls that you can get as well. And I'm just like... I think that would make it a bit... I don't know. Yo, Misha, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I was tempted to add that Elden Ring stuff, man. Like, there is a whole, like... Bruh, I think... I don't know. Maybe I had to add, like, all the other stuff. I'm doing some lame security training for work at the moment. Oh, fuck. Well, how's that stuff going? Broken Fang Cave. Let's give it a try, right? Give it a try. I feel like this is gonna be like some next vampire cave. Are there like any clues? What is this map? You mean the map mod? So I think it's... give me a sec. The map mod is technically paper mod. I think it's the paper map. Oh, I forgot to reply to Tabby. Sorry, I didn't reply to you. It's the paper mod with, you have to use... I think it's the flat map framework. Yeah, flat map something framework. And that's how you would be able to use that map.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
I know, I can tell. Kill Katana.
The vampires may be formidable enemies, but they're nothing under the sun.
Oh, this is vampires, isn't it? I don't even have Fus Radar. Okay. Maybe this is a big mistake right now. They're gonna be hella tough in there. Because it's dark. The only way we could get the vampires is if we lured them out. That's not gonna work. It's lame because my job has been doing higher level data security stuff all the time. So I know this thing really well, but I can't skip the learning bits of this freaking thing. Oh, why is that? Murder those vamps? I would, but I don't think I've got the... I mean, I've got the silver katana. I've actually got to improve it, actually, to be honest. There's so many things I really want to get done, man. So many things I really want to get done. But, bro, I honestly can't wait to do my... Oh, the other thing that I need to do tomorrow is I need help with some mod. I need to try and figure out what kind of mods I want. He went ape mode? Wait, what do you mean? What? In LoreRim? In a LoreRim Discord? Or is that a different one? I'm actually curious about something. Updates.
Yuck! Oh, that's it. I'm never using dwarven oil in a potion again. Unless...
You're crazy, Remiel. I've also sorted out, Wait, in LoreRim's Discord? Why, what did you do? Someone's got the new... Bro, they got the new AMD? Like, you know, when people go hype, but, like, yeah. Yo, Aaron, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Look like the invisible thing is a Biggie plugin? Probably.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Good day.
Yeah, so if you have a look at my back, I've got a backpack on, but it's invisible.
You can't hide. There you are.
Ah! One hit! What are you doing? Idiot, mate. Will say I do like the look of this, but I've got better stuff than it. I'm gonna be honest, like the orcish armor really does work for this one. Oh, good to hear, man. Good to hear. I take it you're a Skyrim fan as well, Aaron? I'm just gonna be completely honest, like. Oh man, I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow, man.
I wish I could be
I don't like how they look, but yeah, that's fair enough.
And go wherever I want.
Yeah, so if you want to use backpacks, all you do, go to the forge, craft the other one, as long as you've got that original backpack, craft the next one, and basically it turns it invisible. And you don't have to see it again. See, the ones that I use are the ones from, like, Campfire. I think it's from the Campfire mod. I don't mind them ones, because it's, like, I don't know. I'm gonna try this again. But yeah, Indeed. Just started a new playthrough weeks back, but mods have messed up my save. What do you play on PC, console? If you're looking to mod and you got a really good PC, I've got an idea that you could use, because that's what I've been doing for the best part. Like, so far, I'm still putting together my mod list. It's not taking me as long as some other people. Hey, Retrez, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. It's not taking me as long as how long it has for other people. Like, at the moment, I've got in, like, Modern Combat. I've got in a poise system. I've got in, what's it called? I've got some other mods in my playlist, in my mod list, sorry. I've got some followers. I've got some enhanced things to enhance like the dialogue and stuff like that. I need to see if that all works. I'm good, man. I'm good. Just been a long day today, man. Been a long day today.
Is someone there?
I'm wondering if I could change the way my character moves.
I can smell your shame.
Huh?
I can smell your disgusting face.
I'm shy.
Oh, do you know what? I know what I need. I should have kept up with my. I should have had my followers keep up with me. That's my bad. That one. I'll take that one. But you know something else that I didn't do? How much stamina does it take off me? Diverse dragons. Okay, I want my Series X at the moment. I was thinking it was a UI mod that was removed by the creators. It was bugged. I'm stuck at the third Dark Brotherhood quest. Just freezes. Damn. Easier day at work than expected. Just gonna watch you till we leave now. Hey. That sounds good, man. Well, I've just got to do this. TK dodge. Do you know what? No, I think 10 is fine. So the other thing that I need to do is I need to go over here. The light armor. I can't remember where it is. Evasion, that's it. Ah, that's where I'm getting screwed up. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Come on in. Let me
Revamped as well. Yeah, LoreRim does actually revamp it. But yeah, Aaron, as for your problem, it does sound like if the UI mod that you were using... see, some mods are okay to remove mid-playthrough, but you have to really be careful what mods you play with. Alright, let's go back.
Hey, watch it!
Hey, watch it. Watch it! You little shit.
Come on in.
Okay. So yeah, the level system is revamped. So basically, every time you level up, you can put points into whatever skill you want. I think how I want to do it is I want to be able to level up. Kind of the similar way, but at the same time, I also want to make sure that I have the skill-based leveling as well. So every time I'm using that certain skill, I can still level it up. Even, I mean, technically speaking, it might be a bit of a
What's the hurry?
unbalanced system because technically speaking, you are going on 2 profiles. Smart. Oh, you mean like 2 different live streams? Yeah, so basically how it works on YouTube, that is. Obviously the shorts are really good for getting new people into the channel. And I was like, well, if I'm gonna be doing YouTube anyway, I might as well just do it. Because, like, in all honesty, you know, there's no point me just doing YouTube and not using certain things that I can use to boost my channel. You know what I mean? So I was told saving with camp bed save is safer than going main menu manual. Okay, so Tepes. So here's the thing with LoreRim. So this is for I Hate Nuggets as well, and some other people that don't know about LoreRim. You still get save files, but here's the thing. So I'm not gonna do it right now because I'll get screwed up. If I was to come here and load a save and click this, it would crash my game. There's a 50% chance of it crashing your game, and you're gonna have to basically reload the game and go to one of the saves anyway. I don't know why that is. It's just how it is. Biggie also says, don't save in the middle of combat. I initially found you through shorts. Yeah, that's what I mean.
You're outmatched. I will destroy you.
Oh, this is way better. Just set me on fire and everything.
Thought I heard something.
I'll bury you!
So here's the other thing about stamina. You really do need your stamina to do as much damage as possible. When your stamina is low, you do like... This is freaking stupid. There we go. We beat him. We beat them. Right, so this is the boss. Gold necklace. Orcish mace. So, tomorrow, what difficulty and damage percentage are you playing at? Welcome in, Christian. So, the difficulty I'm on, that's actually a good question, Adept. Usually I play on... Yeah. Usually I play on Adept. Or Apprentice, it depends. The damage percentage... That's actually a good point. Did I change? So sometimes I change it. So it's 10%. I'm gonna be honest though. Sometimes that doesn't really do much. I've taken it off, like, doing 100% because I feel like it's too stupid. But you can still get one hit, even on 10%. There seems to be a sword in the game that restores 20% stamina or hit. I won't say the name, obviously, but hey, it exists. What's wrong with saying a name? That's actually a pretty good sword right there. That actually would help. So every hit that you do, getting 20 stamina each time is still pretty good, man.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Did I not get that one? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's go to Solitude. But yeah, I feel like 20 stamina, not 20%. Yeah, no, 20 is still fine. That's still, like, if you think about it, especially with my system, that's an extra 10% that I can use to dodge, or even more, yeah, because it does it in increments of 10. So if you hit 3 enemies, you get, yeah, so you get 2, 4, 6, so 60. And if you hit quick enough, bro, you'll get your stamina back very quickly. So each time you swing, and especially if you're doing like light attacks, bro, you're getting your stamina back each and every time. That's so worth it. 100%. By the way, someone recommended the Kratos step dodge. It sucks. Like, I'm just gonna be completely real. That's the same dodge that I was actually using earlier. It sucks. It's not great. It doesn't work for this type of game. Can't remember the name. Seen it accidentally in the commands. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, put it this way, if I cheat, I cheat. Who gives a shit? So you can have one on each hand. That would be OP. But yeah, I'm not gonna cheat because I feel like I'm not experiencing the mod list properly. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so that step dodge, it does. I'm gonna be honest, it just doesn't work for this type of game. Like, especially if. So here's the problem with the step dodge. Let's say someone swings from this way to that way, and you try to dodge. Well, okay, so if you do that, you have to dodge that way, but you have to do it in time. But at the same time, it's only a slight. You're only stepping slightly. You're not stepping, like, completely away. So Elden Ring step dodge is far more superior. Like this. This is far more superior. Okay. I also need to figure out how to get the attacks in when you dodge. I need to see if I've got that in. I think I was looking for scythe weapons and the sword had scythe in the name. Oh, I think I know what. Yeah. Possibly. Alright, so I'm just coming here just for the thingy. The missives board. Right, I would love to go on. I would love to see what Solstheim is like. Wait, where's the missus? I think it's over this way.
For a veteran, it's not much. Be careful.
I might add a mod that kind of does this to Solitude, but I don't know if to have to run Dindalod. Oh, there it is. Those people who struggle, yeah, that would definitely fix that problem. Oh, hold on. Cool. You could go Kirito dual sword god mode. Bro, imagine doing this. You put on both swords, yeah? Hear me out. Stamina drain, or where you can basically you get their stamina. Health drain
is like a smaller version
on both
of Sentinel.
swords.
Makes me feel a little
Imagine you
nostalgic.
also get health regeneration and stamina regeneration. Then you get something to block out the poison. Resistant to magic. Imagine you get all of those things on most of your armor and weapons. Bro, you would be insane. I think the problem is bigger than that, because I notice when I have 0 stamina, I do less damage. Yeah, no, that is also true. And you also take more damage when you're on 0 stamina. Okay, that's a way to go. Oh yeah. I kind of want to get to a high level before tackling that other dungeon. I might try and get Ori as well. I might even get Inigo as well, you know. Inigo, Ori. I don't know what other characters there are. I think someone said about Zelsa or whatever his name. I'm gonna be honest, there's quite a few, like, I can't even run, like, more like walking in a way. Wait, why can't you run? What builds are you running? Are you running? Please don't tell me you're running, like, I'm gonna be honest, this mod list has made, like, I've never really been one to use heavy armor unless I've been really needing to. This mod list really does, like, debuff you while using heavy armor. Like, someone will say, oh, but you can use perks, and I'm just like, yeah, but I don't want to be standing still and losing freaking stamina at the same time. That makes no sense to me. If someone says that's immersive, I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, you're looking for immersion in a fantasy game? Go outside. Unlimited frames. Like, like, of course there's you can get immersed into, like, I can get immersed into Skyrim even with vanilla. So, like, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, immersion is not a thing. I know for some people it is, but I still don't find that very immersive. I find that very annoying. Like, I don't understand why you would want to lose stamina every time you stand. Like, with heavy armor, as you like, standing still I'm sorry, I don't know. That just makes zero sense to me. I'm full light armor, but when I'm... Oh, right, I get what you mean now.
Greetings, sister. The finest school. Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
So I'm trying to work out the whole block.
I yield.
You seem to be falling apart out here. Just let us end your suffering already.
Trying to work out the blocking.
You'll be skeeved
Time
with
for
in a
me to
moment.
die. No more. I yield. I yield.
That's funny. By the way, do you guys want to see something really funny? Like, really funny?
Oh, sorry, I was.
Who remembers the boxing game that I was playing the other day? Or the other week? When it was actually, like, fully released? You want to see something funny, guys? Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you guys this. Like, this is really, really fun. So I was recording this last night. I'm gonna try and do like new style of videos and just give it a test on YouTube. But anyway, watch this. Ready? Ready, guys? Keep watching. I'll... What is this? I wasn't even using that freaking hand. Like, dude. What is this? Alright. That was so dumb. Like, I can't remember how the freaking punches go, but boom, boom, and then because I was pulling back for the right, this hand knocks him out. I'm like, huh? What is this, dude? Some people would hate that, by the way. I'm posting that on Reddit.
Okay.
Oh man, I really wanna enhance all my stuff though, because I think this is gonna be insane. This is probably gonna be an insane build, by the way. Like, once I start like racking up all of the stuff to basically enhance everything, bro, we are gonna be... By the way, I think for my mod list, I am not gonna do weapon. I can't be bothered with the whole repairing weapon here and there. I'm just gonna be completely real. I just want a simple mod list, ton of bosses, some hard fights. I don't care about repairing weapons and all of that. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I was looking for that. What's it called? Hold on. I was looking for that landlord mod. Does it work? I don't think it does anymore. Oh, that sucks. I don't think it works anymore. When was the last time it got updated? 2022, January 29th. I know I just said that backwards, but... Man. That sucks.
Everything want to kill us.
Right, let's go and take out all the other animals around. That's one. Well, that's technically two down. Gotta do this one and then this one over here. So we can kill or capture the dude from here. Clear this out. Oh, man. By the way, I don't know if I told you guys. So, while I'm waiting for the Starfield mod list to update, well, actually, one of them has updated, the one that I'm actually looking to play. I'm wondering if there's a way that I can do a stock folder. I might ask around in a Discord and ask if there's like a way of doing like a stock game folder for that mod list, and just basically just copy and paste everything in there, and that way I can just basically run that mod list. Because if I can do it myself, then I won't have to like... I'd have to reinstall Starfield for obvious reasons, but I don't know how it would work. Alright, clear out Steepfall Burrow. I think I'm gonna stick with... But yeah, anyway, so yeah, if you guys are interested in, if you guys are really interested in watching me do my own mod list and stuff like that, if you guys like are also on PC and are thinking, I would like to make my own mod list, but I don't know how, I would like to try and do something simple. I've actually got a backup, so I could, in fact, revert to a backup where I've just only used, well, I've only just used certain mods, and basically just upload that. What's that? And just basically have it as a mod list where I'm like, well, so this mod list is just basically, that mod list will be just combat.
You're in trouble now.
Spank the butt. Stab the butt. Stab the butt. Give it a good slash. That was sus. Okay, I'm not doing that again. Anyway, guys. Anyway. Without being sus as hell. We've got to go into this cave. You ready, guys? We have to go in here. I'm just trying to think. But yeah, if there's anything that you guys want to ask me or anything like that, PC questions, questions about modding or whatever, I'm not the best, okay? But I know my way around things. Nice knowing you. We're done, so I mean, you guys can do whatever, but...
Gosh, that hurts.
I mean, we can keep going, sure. Nah, I don't want to take it. But they're gonna die anyway. Anyway, with that now being done, we can come down here, clear this out. Let's see. But yeah, I'm also thinking about making my mods as well for my mod list. Like, make it a bit more custom so that it's not just, you know, other people's mods. But I still don't know what I want to do yet. I'm thinking about having a cave system. I'm thinking about having a cave system, but I'm unsure.
Pay for this.
Down, 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 da 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 down. I want a heavy bow. But yeah, I'm just trying to think at the moment, like what kind of systems I really want to make. Let me see. What if I bashed it with a mace? Jesus Christ, they did this guy dirty. They bashed his head on a table.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Let's go. There are things to be broken.
Oh, I think that's everything. Right, let's go back to Solitude. So yeah, again, I really do hope that people have enjoyed this. I hope people, especially like, I know there's quite a few people that probably have started to play this, like, after watching me. And I'm not trying to say that I'm the one that kicked people off of, like, trying to, like, play this. I don't think I was the only one to do that. I think there's quite a few other people. But I've just noticed, like, ever since I started playing this, a lot of people have been basically trying to get into LoreRim as well. Plus, with my video that did like 20k views, by the way, which is insane.
Here, this is for you.
I looked at that video and I'm just like, bro, that was my first how-to video. I had to do another one, which is how to run LoreRim, which is basically pretty much like how, like, after you install LoreRim, what do you need to do after that? Well, you just basically go into the folder and you just double click mod organizer, and then you can run LoreRim.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Are you feeling sick? Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
Can you not move out the goddamn way?
She's the brains of the family.
Oh. Yes.
There we go. But yeah, I just can't wait for so many things that I can't wait for. I can't wait to try Red Dead Redemption 1 on PC.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I can't wait to try. Can't wait for my own mod list to be like ready for next year. And next year, by the way, as soon as I get the new graphics card that I'm looking for, bro, what do you mean a cave system? Oh, what for? So, okay, I want to do like some dungeons, right? I just want to do some dungeons where at the end of the dungeon there's going to be some nice loot, some really good a boss as well. I want there to be a boss at the end of the cave.
All this standing around,
and at the same time,
we should be taken to fight
maybe I might end up like installing like maybe a boss mod to put on top of it, so that I can actually, ones that haven't been placed in a world, and I just basically place that guy into the dungeon. I don't know, man. like, I just want to make I think I just want to make a good dungeon. Like, for my mod list, but at the same time doesn't require the mod list. It might require 1 or 2 mods, but, like, that's it.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
Okay.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave.
That's it! That's the part I've been overlooking. Of course, it's so simple if I think of it.
Shut up!
Scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence,
sorry, Romeo.
my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed. Do you have business with the court? Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Alright, let's reflect on our experience. Right, let's up this to 90. Let's go with stamina. We're nearly level 15. Alright, so what level are we now? This should be 90, right? I thought this was 90. 85. Hold on, it is 90. I was about to say. Okay, right, let's have a look. 1, 2. Okay, I actually need that. No, I need this. So 1, 2. I want to get this. I can't do this right now, but I want to get this. I want to get the other one as well, and then that should be done. Then this one is 62, so I can only go up to this one. And then I think I'm gonna aim to get this one to at least 100.
You've done us free to return to me with questions. Here's your reward. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Man, I am so looking forward to like getting.
Better get back.
Bro, I also want to. There's so many things I want to do for my mod list, man. So, I think. Oh, but then again, I got an idea. So, I could make it compatible with near enough every single mod. You guys are probably gonna be like, okay, how are you gonna do that? So the only way to get to the cave, what if it's not just a normal cave? I might actually make it into like, what if I made it into like a different realm? Oh, get the mod list done, then I'll discuss. Then I'll think about it. Then I guess I'll learn how to do my own. Then I'll learn how to do my own thing.
Just a little mad.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? I think... Oh, you think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Let's see. He does have Dwarven ingots. I needed, I think it's Orsinium. I think that's what it's called, Orsinium. I might go to Markov for that.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My
But that's the only thing that I need to improve on. Bro, look at that, dude. Yes. 92.
I've got weapons forgiven.
I could do this one.
Forgotten.
I kind of want to make a different orcish.
King Pelagius was a prince of Wayrest before High King of Skyrim.
Arms and armor.
The Mad King
forged by a
probably
master
lost
craftsman.
his mind after living in High Rock half his life.
Yeah, so I can make. I'm probably gonna make this, but let me have a look. Let's have a look at the Nordic stuff. Because if I'm honest, is this just like... So, okay, so it's the elvish stuff that is technically more light. $124. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Hey, Daria, how's it going? Welcome in. Solitudes. Solitude is really nice in this, with this, I will say. I want to have a look at the Dwarven Light. 224. Okay, so what about the Orcish stuff? I'm gonna be honest. 280. I might get this, you know. See, I kind of wish that there was more like different different styles. I don't know what mod this is. Yo, Lucas White, welcome in, man. Welcome in. So that's something else that I want to do with my mod list. I kind of want to make what's this, your armor? I was gonna make some armor, but I'm not gonna do it yet. I need to enhance it though. I need to enhance my armor and my weapons. I feel like... Oh no, I didn't check if he had silver ingots. Screw it. Markov. Right, we're gonna go to Markov now. I'm gonna get the carriage there. But yeah, I need to figure out what mod this is where... actually... No, I might not need to, actually. I might not need to, because I already found the mod to replace the armor for the Imperial Legion. I think the Stormcloaks for NGVO is
there
fine.
once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came right. Carriages to Aldous. Where do you want to go?
The Reach.
Going straight through or climbing back and we'll be off.
Cool.
City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
I know there is a mod as well where if you use the caravan system, they'll take you there, and it's not like a fast traveling system. It will actually like ride you there. And while it's a good mod, it's very buggy. Very, very buggy. Which is unfortunate, because that would have been cool. No, I need to stop, man. Bro, it's like when I look at Starfield, man, the metro system. Fucking Cyberpunk. Will not ever use that mod ever. Nah, I'm not. It's a good idea, but it's so buggy. So buggy. I remember watching, I think it was Scatsbury, and legit, all you would see every time he uses it, he spawns in a bunch of werewolves. And it's so funny. I won't ever use that mod though. I think it's broken.
Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh no! Only one! Only one! No! No! Oh! This is gonna be a hard decision, but I'm gonna do my blades.
Well, no offense, but you're not looking so good.
How about...
By the way, this is going to do even more damage against the mine silver. Can't be bothered. I'll just buy it. I only need it for one thing anyway. See, look at that now. 69 damage. Though, I am going to start... I'm going to need to... I need to find out what enchantments I can do. I don't know if I've been I don't know if I've been disenchanting an awful lot. So I've just been trying to like get to a higher level quickly. But yeah, I need to figure out if I want to use Ordinator or if I want, same as the Experience, Ordinator, and what's the other one? I'll figure all that out tomorrow, by the way. So, by the way, if you guys want to recommend me any mods, my NGVO list, that is tomorrow. And like I said, I am actually looking forward to it because... I am like legitimately happy with my mod list right now. Like right now, I am so happy with my mod list. Like it's nice and stable. So far, even though I've been playtesting it. I've been making sure that certain things work. I've got some followers in. And bear in mind, if you guys want me to upload my own version of my mod list, if you guys want my mod list, I can do that. That's if you guys are really interested. Personally, I don't think I'll have many people flocking to my mod list. I don't care how many people want my mod list. Like, honestly, I really don't mind. Even if it's just one other person. I would just upload it because other people might want something similar. Like, I'm not getting into this whole mod list thing because... how big is it? I think it's about 1,400 mods. It's not... So basically, because I've done it on top of NGVO... Yeah, and because I've done it on top of NGVO, the only things that I've added is a few followers, combat, precision... I've done some of the other things. In this unfinished state? No, it's not... it's not that completely unfinished. It's pretty... Like, right now, it's very stable. It works very well, in my opinion. I've only got to do a few tweaks to it. And it's fine. Personally, I was just going to upload a basic version, which is just basically the combat, and let other people mod on top of that if they want to. Because I know some people are like, I really want to get like the modern combat working, but I just can't get it to work. And I've already got it to work. All they need to do is basically add all of the animations that they want, or replace some of them. That's it. I mean, I could have... I suppose I could have undone it with the I could have undone the animations for MCO, and all they have to do is add the animations they want on top of that, and that's it. That's literally all you need to do with MCO. But it's technically NGVO plus modern combat. That's it. But I feel like that isn't good enough. in my opinion. But like I said, it's not quite. I wouldn't say it's unfinished. I mean, it's still like it just needs a few more mods, like some bosses and stuff like that. A few tweaks here and there. I think it'll be fine. I need to figure out what Wildcat does. I can't remember what that. I've seen that mod somewhere. Wildcat combat. Let's have a look. What does it actually do? Adding injuries and context-sensitive stagger. Making combat AI more responsive and aggressive. Can you add... What's better, Valhalla or... Below, okay. So it's compatible with Campfire, cool. Archery gameplay. Valhalla. Okay, so it is compatible with TK Dodge. It doesn't say anything about Valhalla. Not necessary. I'm not sure. You gotta get the screaming midget arrows for your mod list. Oh my god. I'd have to have that. I'd have to do an optional thing if people really want to do stupid shit. I'm not sure. I don't think I would do that though. Tomorrow, that's to tomorrow. I might add it for a laugh, okay? But I don't know if that's a good idea, but yeah. But yeah, Sakrin's right, tomorrow. Like, when you guys see the mod list, you might... Like I said, it's a very simple mod list. Like, I'm not aiming to have, like, the best of the best. Bear in mind, it's probably gonna be a lot easier than LoreRim. But I'm trying to go for the balance between LoreRim's pace and novice pacing, right? I'm trying to strike that balance between the two so that it's not too easy, but it's not too hard at the same time. It's just medium. Like, I feel like, I don't know. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not changing the leveled stuff because I don't know how to do that. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I don't know how that would work. I think this guy's a thief.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish. Nice try. I am not going to ask again. You're dead.
Well, that's over with, at least.
There is some other things that I've got to add. Wait, did I cut off his tail, dude. I cut off his tail. Why would you have 3 daggers? Idiot. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I don't know how to do it yet, but still, I don't... Is there a way to strike a balance between having leveled and unleveled? Because I feel like maybe having both might be a good idea. Like, here's the thing. I feel like having a completely unleveled list is kind of stupid to a degree, right? Because, but you know how every mod list goes. You start modest, then 17 seconds later, I'll conquer Tamriel. That's true. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really matter, does it, really? Because, like, technically speaking, at some point, but the thing is, right, I'm gonna say this. Like, if you start off as Dragonborn, there's nothing you can do. Like, let's just be completely honest. If people do, like, the standard Dragonborn stuff, and they go around as Dragonborn, there ain't much you can do to make that any harder. I mean, of course there is. You can change things how they are, but at the same time, it's like, bro, if people want to be playing as, like, a freaking OP character, bro, if people want to be playing as, like, Dante, that's so completely OP, it's ridiculous. There ain't nothing you can do. However, what you can do is if people want to play as, like, normal characters, you can technically make that harder, right? I'm just trying to think, is Wildcat... Bro, it doesn't even tell me if it's compatible with Wildcat. Not Wildcat, Valhalla, let me have a look. You know how... Kind of not important, is not important. Yeah, that's actually true. I need to, like, realize as well, like, it really doesn't. It like you said, it really technically doesn't really matter. Because, stun and execute. Oh, so that's the whole thing with it. Okay. To be honest, like, Poise Stagger Overhaul. Oh, I might have to turn that one off. 13 years of Skyrim. Yeah, do you know what? Like, you actually make a good point. Because the thing is, right? Even with OBIS, right? Which is going to increase the difficulty anyway. Because OBIS means that the bandits are going to be a lot more... There's a lot more bandits now than what there were before. I'm not going to do the whole Biggie thing where I'm going to add, like, more crap to the dungeons, because I just don't... I disagree with... I think that's kind of silly. I don't know. Anything that goes, you know what I'm going to do? To make it even harder, add more stuff. I feel like that is very bad, and, like, optimization-wise, it's not very good. What mods or mod pack is this? This is LoreRim Guardian, but welcome in, dude. Welcome in. We're just discussing,
I'm right
a
behind
mod
you.
list that I'm going to be working
What do
on
you
tomorrow.
want me to carry?
That I've been working on for over a week. I haven't actually read this. Okay. The only thing that can happen is some enemies can get spongy. Yeah, I don't really like spongy enemies, if I'm honest. I totally support that. You might support it. I just don't like it because the problem is as well with it can mess with optimization, because the problem with adding more enemies, I mean, I'd have to test it, because I haven't tested Skyrim's NPCs for a long time. He did it there where it has minimal impact on performance in dungeons. Okay, that is fair. That is fair. I think it just depends on how people do it, you know. You know what? Tomorrow, I'm gonna do a test. 100 Skyrim troops versus 100 Imperial troops. How about that? We'll do a test. I want to see how performant the game is with over 200 NPCs going to fight. So, the reason why I said I was against it to begin with is because some developers, right, so with the AI, they can make it really bulky so that you can only have, say, 10 to 20 NPCs at one given time. But yeah. Is that a katana on your back? Looks dope. Yeah, I have 2 katanas. I have a silver one for killing undead, and I have the orcish katana, which is for killing anything else. So, I sound like I'm literally a knockoff Witcher right now. But yeah, no, I think I might actually go against what I've just said, because I kind of feel stupid for saying it. I think it just depends, right? But I feel like this, right? I feel like that might crash your game. Well, that's why we're gonna test. That's why we're gonna test it. I just want to see how many NPCs the game can handle, right? Because so far, this game cannot handle more than 2 dragons.
Walk away, now.
Who said that?
Is someone there? Over here!
They're harming me. Hell no.
Soon all Nord will be this Not so fast. If I can just... You're quite a wretch.
No. Your kind.
Hey, careful!
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you
We're gonna have them on our backs now.
What are you doing?
Ouch! Ow! Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
But yeah, so one of the things that... So one thing that I will say is this, right? I feel like 5 tough enemies is better than 100 weak ones. Because I feel like when you have like more than... I don't know. I feel like having more than needed, I kind of just don't like it. But that's where I think that, you know, that's where the optimization comes in, right? Technically. Because, like I said, when you have a ton of, like, cannon fodder, it's just like, yeah, okay. It's not even a problem. And I don't know. I mean, technically, OBIS actually adds a lot more bandits as well, because they're a lot more organized as well, right? So when they go in and actually attack certain villages and stuff, I kind of like that idea. If I was a real character in the Elder Scrolls universe, I'd be really judgmental towards Thalmor. They are the worst.
Let's get going then.
I'd be the same. But yeah, no, I think yeah, you know what, like, I think honestly, it actually depends on how I would actually feel about certain cave systems and stuff. Because okay, here's the other thing as well about adding more. So there's some cave systems in the game where it's very tiny. So adding, say, more than, say, 10 or 20 added enemies in that area would be silly. Because at that point it's like, well, you're just basically trying to make something harder because you're adding more. And like I said, adding more doesn't necessarily mean it's harder. It just means that there's more to deal with. I guess, especially in a cave system, you're not, like, especially in a small cave system, you're not really making it harder on the player, you're actually making it harder on the NPCs, because, again, when it's, like, tiny, and literally the only way to actually make it any more balanced is have recoil on, and even then, you just basically single file them and just keep stabbing them. Stab, 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 and they'll literally come in a single line. I've done it before. Would you make the cave system like the dungeon cave quests in ESO? There's always a boss at the end with tons of good loot. Well, that's what I was thinking of making. But like I said, it would be something where I want to make something that is fun to do and with a bit of lore. But, you know, that would come with, like, voice actors and stuff like that. And I'm not too sure. I don't really know any good ones right now. But yeah, like I said, when I do my own cave system, I'm only gonna add what, like, enemies that are necessary. I'm not gonna add like frickin' 50 in one cave system. Because again, if the hole is too tight, there is no point. You're not making it any harder for anyone. In fact, you're making it easier on the player. Because all they'll do, because the AI is not... It's not about the AI being clever, it's just the fact that the AI would try and stand in line so I can... Well, that's basically what happens, because when you have a cave, and like I said, this is what I do all the time. If there's like a real, like, tight squeeze in a cave, bro, that's easy. You just basically walk through that part in the cave, and then they'll come literally one by one. And it's, again, like, adding 50 is not going to make that any harder. And like I said, because what they will try and do is they'll either go in single file, one behind the other, or they'll try and squeeze. And again, like, at that moment, it's not hard. But in Bleak Falls Barrow, makes sense, because it's very open. There's a lot of space. In spaces like that, it makes sense. But in closed corridors and stuff, bro, you're not making that harder. There's only certain things that you can do with like a closed corridor, and even then, like, one-on-one is technically easy. And even with your and it's the same thing with your followers as well, by the way, because your followers can get in the way. So it's just more annoying than anything. But yeah, I would say clever placement is key. I actually found it funny when going into Bleak Falls Barrow, and like at the end you have like 20 to 30 freaking skeletons, and I'm like, okay. To be fair, that is actually hard, because when you have to actually you actually have to have a strategy for tackling all of them, and a lot of the times it's just... But then again, at the same time, it comes down to this MMO mentality. So you know what you do? Where's all that shade coming from? What do you mean? Like the shadows? So technically what you want to do is you want to kind of go in with the same mindset as you do with an MMO. So you know how you get the damage dealer to collect all of the enemies and come back, and then basically everyone starts hitting all of the enemies and starts like dogpiling them and everything. That's kind of the same thing you want to do with all those skeletons. You just gather You just gather as little as possible. Well, not as many, but you try and gather as many as you can handle at one time. Where's the sun? I think it's over there. Pretty sure it's over that direction. But yeah, you gather as many as you can, and then you just basically smash them all. And then you get the next slot. And then the next slot, and then once you're done, that's it. Boom. But I mean, again, that still comes down to placement as well. You want to make sure that if the player is going to do that, I mean, that you can only do so much, to be honest. You can only do so much with the Am I an idiot? No, okay, no, I'm not. I'm actually not. Good. Oh my god, I actually thought I was an idiot. Famo aren't doing anything the Empire hasn't done. There's a reason why certain races hate the Imperials. Yeah, they're both as bad as each other, but it's all about perspective. It's all about perspective. Oh, welcome in, Dark May. Welcome in. Alright, let's see. Did I didn't do the thing, did I? You know what? That's something we can do. Let's go and see if we can join the companions. We can get good XP from this. Let's go and get our good XP. I completely forgot about this. This is a good way, by the way, of getting your levels early. Unless they send you to stupid bandits, which is annoying, but it does happen. Wait. Did I join the companions? I have 2 mods to recommend. Okay, what are they? To be honest, I don't even need Wildcat. Oh yeah, I totally agree, mate. The Imperials are colonist conquerors, like the Romans, getting into every province and seizing governmental control. Yeah, I think that's why not a lot of people. I think that's why some of them. And to be honest, it kind of makes sense why Skyrim would want to, like... But then again, you know, it's kind of different with Skyrim because, you know, technically the Nords kind of conquered. They kind of started the Empire, right? I mean, that's something that you kind of learn throughout this game. Elder Scrolls Online. I don't even know when Elder Scrolls Online even happened. Or what? No. One is a player home, the second is just trees for Whiterun. I'll think about the trees. Player home? Okay. Let me know what the player home is. I'd say stick it in the Discord so I can check it out. I want to try and, like, I think tomorrow I want to kind of go through a lot of armor mods, a lot of armor and weapons, and bosses. Armor, weapons, bosses, and leveling system. I think that's the last few bits that I want to add for my mod list, and then I think that will be basically it. I think. Like, I've already added, like, dismemberment framework. I've added a lot of followers already.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling.
I could do great.
Those werewolf tales are true.
Let's have a look. And in this game, the Nordstrom of Skyrim are considered the evil savages tearing apart the land when it's their own land. I know they wiped out the Snow Elves when they took Skyrim. There's a mod that
There's a
adds or
town in
removes radiant
Skyrim I
quests
visited before meeting you.
from the companions,
got to
and also
fully explore it.
allows them to come
Perhaps
with
one
you
day you will take
on the
me?
dangerous missions. I would prefer to keep the radiant quests just because
Come on in. Warm food,
they're
warm
pretty good.
drinks, and warm
I
beds.
think I might
If it's
have
work you need, how about
I
shopping
might
up some?
have
Take a
some
look.
extended ones. I'm gonna have to look into it though.
Of course.
Be 3 days.
Need anything else? Just let
Yeah,
me
because
know.
I'm gonna go and do that cave because I think I can do it now. Honestly. And then when I'm high enough level, then I'll do Remiel's quest, get her as a companion. Bow. But yeah, there's so many different things that I want to grab, like mods and stuff. But at the same time, I want to be sure that I can also add my own mods. I see you added the get into bed option from LoreRim. Yep. This isn't my own mod list, by the way. This is still LoreRim. But yes, I think I also added that into my own mod list as well. Go to bed. I actually like it. I probably need to port the Cleo mod from LoreRim to the thing I have been planning to do for a long time and I always forget. Nah, I understand, man. Always makes problems for myself. That's gonna be... I don't know how you port mods. There's a mod that also allows you to use the sheet. Yep. That's also within, you can actually do that within this mod list as well, or mod. It's just, it varies. Right, let's go and do that cave, if we can do it. Suddenly my SSD croaked on me, so I can do it. Nah, it's alright, man.
Time to kick back and eat.
To be honest, there's so many different mods that I really want, like, I think the mod that I really want to do is just a quest, a dungeon quest mod. And then basically, so essentially what I want to make is when you go through this dungeon, I want to make sure, like, I kind of want to make it like something that you can keep doing all the time, but I kind of want it similar to the other boss though, where you can literally keep you can fight them, but each time you fight them, their weapons and move set changes each time. Because that's kind of the mod that I want to put on. That's like one of the mods that I kind of want to put on my mod list. And also, I think as well as that, it also changes the way Alduin fights as well. I'll let these guys do all the work. They want a progressive raid system dungeon? I wouldn't say a progressive one. I don't know yet. I need to think. Because to be fair, that's gonna be... It's gonna be a tough one to make. Plus, I think that doing dungeons is gonna take me a while to like do the level design for. Come on.
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
Come on! Come on!
Let's go.
Don't think, try. Nah, I do have to think about it because, like, for example, when I do the mod list, when I do the mod, I'm gonna have to use references.
The body to add workout.
I'm gonna need a reference material to do the level design. Then once I've done the level design, then it's all about getting mods to allow you to control when monsters respawn. But even in vanilla, the dungeons will spawn eventually. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I like how you said eventually. I'm not. Alright, let's go and claim that bounty. Oh, what's this? Quicksilver? I don't really need any Quicksilver. Otherwise, that would have been a good one. But yeah, I don't know. I need to try and think of a design of how I want to do it, because I was also thinking, what if it led to like a extra realm or something? Yeah, I'm actually wondering. I think it's like a week in game. There is an exact number for it. I just don't remember. Let's have a look. There is no try. Enemies in a dungeon respawn after a certain period unless the location has been... Oh! Okay. Alright, so here's how it works. So, if you still haven't cleared the dungeon, it's about 10 days. If it's unclear... Sorry, hold on. If it's unclear, it's 10 days. If it's cleared, like you properly cleared the dungeon, according to some sources, they might not respawn. But there's another source here that says cleared locations, they can respawn in 30 days. If you re-enter a location before the enemies have respawned, the timer gets reset back to the maximum time again. I just looked it up, so it's about 10 to 30 days, depending on if you've cleared it or not. But there's also a possibility that they might also not be. But it makes sense. 10 days. I feel like with my dungeon, the way it would work is they would respawn every time you finish. Well, not every time you finish it, but when you finish it, it will respawn like in a day or so. I feel like making like a realm mod kind of thing probably does not work as intended. That's a possibility. I don't know. I don't... The one thing that is really weird in this game, right, is how the scripts work. Like, I have actually never known a script function to break if you have too many scripts running. But I mean, I could be wrong. So basically a raid? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Something is broken. I waited for Valtheim to respawn, and I did it after I... But the question is, did you do it? It's got to be 720 in-game hours.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
720 in-game hours. I don't know if it works. I don't know if it works if you wait.
You know, there's just something about fire. It's so
Tools, wares, and weapons.
to play with.
I don't know if it works like that. You'd have to ask Bethesda. And I don't think they'll tell you. Would be funny if they did. I might have to ask my friend Shade. I feel bad. I haven't been able to message him, like, properly. He's been asking me to play frickin' Anthem. But every time he's asked me, it's been, like, early in the morning, and I'm like, I'm not even awake. And the dude from Rovan has also been trying to message me. Are those ponies or donkeys? I think they're donkeys. Which is pretty cool. Man, I am really looking forward to playing Red Dead Redemption 1. Bruh, that was one of the games that I got back on PS3, man. I got it with the PS3. I played it on holiday and I was just like, oh my god, this is so sick. You know what I used to do? I used to tie people up and put them on the train track. I might do it again. I didn't like the melee though, but yeah. As a separate Discord? Nah, it's on the same Discord as Biggie's. Which is fair enough. I think, to be honest, like, having it there might be a good idea. I just hope he doesn't, like...
I serve Jarl Balgruff. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here...
Nice, we've got to level up. Stamina.
Would be more effective in Dwemer
One more. One more.
Congratulations.
And we got a destiny point. Nice. Let's get it. I gotta get him an earful about my SSD. I can't believe your SSD. I'm gonna be honest. We can test it tomorrow. Well, we can test my mod list tomorrow. I want to make sure that if people do go for like the vanilla, I want to make sure you can still do the vanilla. If it crashes, I'm then gonna have to basically figure out a way of taking it off. I know some people prefer the, you know, beginning, but by the way, with my own mod list, you know what's funny? I've only got 50 ESPs. So I've still got another 150. Right, I need to go... And what's... Oh, that's the... That's all monthly.
Whiterun is a nice enough town, if a little plain.
That... I hate doing maths. Right, let's go. Let's go and do. Let's go to thingy.
Whoa!
But yeah, I'm looking to give a showcase to my mod list. Like I said, I'm kind of proud of it. Okay, I've never been able to get half the mods working the way I did for NGVO. I feel like I don't know. I use the vanilla start always to just look over the things added. I use TGM and just walk around Skyrim for several hours before I start my serious playthrough. Okay, that's actually good to know because some people don't do that. At least I don't. I go with like, so I've always wanted to try and do
Let's not waste too much time talking when there is glory to be had.
Did I join? Hold on. Oh, I must have already joined the,
I'm still here.
I must have already joined the companion. Hold on. There's only one way to find out.
Are you still here?
I've got your back.
I'm still here. Really? But you should know the old man doesn't like me. Those big, powerful blows are tiring.
Yeah, we're already
Pace
part of
yourself
the...
until you've got the stamina to do one.
I forgot. We could go and try and get her in, but I know for a fact we ain't, maybe when we're a bit more like...
You still need to prove yourself, whelp. It seems that lawbreakers in the... One of them's escaped. At this point, they don't care what happens to him. Be careful. This man is known to be dangerous. Just in time, some rich folk had a trinket. I tell you, this province is losing its grip. But good. These aren't the most glorious jobs. They pay well.
So I haven't. All right. I'll buy the ingredients tomorrow.
Okay. But yeah, I need to figure out what mod adds these radiant ones, because I think I prefer this, actually.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. We've gotten a I don't know. I just need... No more than that. I don't want to hear about it. Go. Bring honor to yourself.
Where is it? Morpho. Morpho the Pale. So we gotta come over here. Come over there. And come over this guy. This way. Get this guy. Okay, so I think...
the companions. Until next time.
Right. I feel like we go to Windhelm first. By the time we get there, he'll probably be gone. But yeah, the thing is, even though I'm not gonna really add like another like area, unless... Okay, I've got a question. If anyone has the answer to it. If I added Wormstooth, for example, would I need to rerun Dindalod? And if I need to rerun Dindalod, is there anything that I need to keep in mind? Because, honestly, I think if there's any other areas that I would add, it would probably just be Wormstooth. Bruma is a good idea, but I don't want to have to, like... I don't know, I just don't feel like I want to, like... If I don't have to do extra work, then I just don't... then I'd rather not do it. I kind of don't want to touch Dindalod. But I have a funny feeling I might have to. But then again, I've also got to remember to use the backup system.
Where do you want to go?
And when I get something working, I need to make sure keep backing everything
Going straight
up.
through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be off? Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Wait. I feel dumb. You can rerun Dindalod with Brumar, or you could create a separate Dindalod output for them, only if I... Oh, okay. So I'm probably gonna have to rerun Dindalod if I use both of them. Okay. Bro, don't be a... You piece of... Gonna have to do a left, go all the way down, and do a right, and try and get to this guy. Don't get in my damn way. I'm after a criminal.
I want to be on the right side. I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt.
Oh, so he's gone to Solitude. See, that's something that you don't actually... I mean, I suppose you do actually. Some of that. Battlefield, but... Man... Woo. What the
Why does everything want to kill us?
I don't know. Right, he ate a goblin and now he can rest in a goblin's death place. Alright, let's go. But yeah, I just feel like I feel like with my own mod list right now, like it feels pretty easy, but the thing is, I suppose I'm not really taking into consideration the fact that I'm only testing things out right now. So I don't know. Like when I was testing it the other day with just normal weapons, with the ones that you get from the start, I feel like it was kind of easy. I feel like it was kind of easy. I might even get an economy mod as well, to see if I can balance out the economy. I'm just gonna be real. Is there really balance with Bethesda's economy? The other thing as well about the economy is it's so damn hard to balance. It is so damn hard to balance. Modding and testing new gameplay mode for Skyrim. It basically is. You're basically like, I suppose. So this is another thing as well. When you're doing your mod list, right? Essentially, you're trying to, like, you're doing some form of game design. And, you know, some people might go, not really, it's not really game design, it's not really the same. But it is, though. Like, when you're, like, learning how to, like, blend different systems with one another, you technically do that for all the other different. Like, you're technically doing that as a form of like game dev. I'd say some parts of modding is basically. See, and this is another thing as well. So, like, I know a lot of people. So I was sort of wrong on the animations. Not many people actually use mocap, but then again, I don't know. I don't know. They say not many people use mocap within Skyrim modding, but it's like depends on where they get the it depends on where they get the animations, right? Because here's the thing about animations. You can actually technically... Oh, someone died over there. You can technically... What? Was it up there? Economy, that shit adds taxes. Taxes in Skyrim sound epic. I don't know if I would add taxes. Though it's a funny system. I will say that. It's a funny system. I would have loved to, like... If I could have, I would have done a similar mod to Landlord because it adds something really interesting. Oh, I thought it was a bit out of range there, but never mind.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
There's a Skyrim mod that adds taxes in Skyrim and it drives me up. Yeah, I don't think I'll add taxes. Because I don't think... Taxes only make sense to... If you're basically running a shop.
Just let us end your suffering already.
It makes sense if you're running a shop. I don't think it makes sense if you're just... Maybe if you're living in the hold. Maybe. But inside of Skyrim, I can't imagine them actually having taxes. I mean, technically speaking, Skyrim is like full of farmers. Like I just can't imagine having like taxes for people who just come in and out of the hold because there is no actual system. I mean, sure, you're gonna have bounties and stuff, but I just don't think having taxes, unless you're running a shop inside of that hold, makes sense. Excuse me.
You really shouldn't be trying to fight us. There less dangerous ways to make money.
I'm telling you, if I had food for all these guys would be gone. I just don't want to do it yet. The one thing that I'm actually looking forward to my list is less stutters. Like, I feel like LoreRim is, it's got like, got a lot of bloat to the point that you actually have to make sure you're not running too much shit in the background. Skyrim is so OP, dude. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna add her to my actual, like, I might, because apparently they're gonna add more, they're gonna give her, like, dialogue and flesh out her character a bit more. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, okay. But yeah,
I've always enjoyed... We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
you've got quite a bit.
Lead on, then.
The stars is the only thing that's annoying
Let's get
about the
going.
game. You're gonna get that regardless.
What do you need to take?
Fuck's sake. There you go.
Lead on, then.
I can actually make her armor better as well. How far is this dude? Jesus Christ!
If left alone, these bandits will continue.
I should have waited. He was coming towards me. I'm coming for you, dude. But yeah, I'm not gonna add taxes. I think what I would do, if I could, I would have had it so that, like, you're able to run, like, shops and stuff. And, like, you can... I might even have it where you can build your own town. I think that is pretty cool. And you have to sink your money into it. I think that kind of stuff will actually give people an incentive to go, well, you know what would be really cool is if I could run my own town, make some money from it. That would be pretty cool. That would be something that I would actually be interested in adding. Luckily, there's already some. Where is this? Why is he, like, flying around? Dude, you better not be flying around. I'll kill you regardless. Like Helgen Reborn? Well, that's an option. But I don't know.
Yeah. What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Talos finds you.
That's an idea. I mean, I don't know about Helgen Reborn, but there's like, there are like other mods that do it, but some of them aren't that great. If if I'm being honest. Some of them are like... Alright, so if we go here and go straight up, we can go to Fort Fellhammer. And then we need to come over to Morfall to get this guy. Which, to be honest, isn't that hard. The hardest one, I think, is going to be Fort Fellhammer. The last one that we're going to do is going to be easy. But yeah, I feel like adding those kind of mods would be pretty cool.
How do you think soul gems taste?
Why would you think about how soul gems taste? Are you weird? What am I saying? Of course you're weird. Why would you ask that question? But yeah, I just feel like when it comes to my own mod list, I want there to be other things other than just combat. But I want the combat to be as good as possible. I want the combat to be as good as possible. I want like the boss fights to be as cool as possible, but at the same time, I want there to be passive stuff. I'm looking at adding the fishing one. I think I might have already added it. So I just need to test it. So I want to be able to fish. I want to be able to do all the other stuff. I feel like the potions and stuff like that is going to be pretty cool. Ordinator is going to be interesting. I don't know if I am going to add that, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I have to really think about it. Like, the experience... if I'm honest, like, it is so easy to level up in Skyrim. Like... Why wouldn't you add Ordinator? I don't know. I'd have to really think about, like, if a bit exploitable. I'd have to, like, okay. I guess the question is, what does... I'll look it up. Like, I think my honest opinion on Ordinator is, doesn't it, like,
I've never been able to grow food.
Make you pick between, like, is it that mod where if you go down the smithing route, you have to pick what type of smithing path you want to go down? I kind of don't like that. I kind of like, if I want to be able to do, like, if I want to make all of the armors, I want to be able to make all of the armors. I can't be bothered to do like a whole freaking playthrough just to fucking make different armor. I think that to me, I do not like. And it's something I would not really want. But I can't remember if it was that one or if it was Vocrenator. I can't remember which one adds that. Fucking hell, mate. I'm just trying to hit whatever at this point. Oh, can you? Alright, I'll add it and then I'll test it.
Great. Just let me catch my breath.
You make an unleveled world? Wait, what do you mean? I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know how I would make... Well... If I could, I would look at trying to do both. I'd look at trying to do both a leveled and unleveled sort of system. Make it more of like a hybrid between the two. If you can't do that, that would actually suck. Some people might go, why would you want both? So, to get the best of both worlds, you could add like a leveled system mixed with an unleveled, so that way it's not... I mean, I could go and fight them, but like...
You wish to defeat me?
There's too many of them. There's like way too many of them. But yeah, if I could do the best of both worlds, and I'll try, but that's probably gonna take a lot of editing. Right, let's see. Is this gonna be...
Now ain't this a surprise?
Better than this.
That was freaking dumb.
Gonna die.
Bro, I'm not trying to be funny. If I was pinging someone with a crossbow and they're walking up to me like this, do you really think I'll be there in their face like that? Or I'd be waiting for them to come up to me like that? Hell no, I would be out there. I'd be like, bruh, if they're taking all my shots, I'm gone, mate. I don't care who... I don't care if I felt more powerful or whatever. I would be like, hell no, I'm out, mate. Like, if I'm literally shooting crossbow bolts and they're coming at me like that, I'd be like, forget this. I'm out. Bye.
What was that?
It's your mum.
Found you.
Ah!
Really? Cheers, mate. I need Inigo, man. I'm surprised that key does not unlock this. How does that make sense? Why not have the key on this guy? Like, that makes absolutely no sense. Like, what? Excuse me? At least 5. I did not want to do this. Nah, I'm still gonna be honest though. I am not doing this crap. This can get fucked. I'm sorry. I do not like this system. Like, bro, if I want to try and pick lock a master lock, I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Like, why would I give a damn if it's hard or not? I still want to give it a try, mate. Even if it takes me like frickin' 50, frickin' 60 tries. Just means that the thing breaks quicker. People will be like, oh, but you can cheese it. And? Bro, it's a single player game. Who gives a fuck? Bro, most single player games has a load of cheesy things that you can do in it. I don't care. Oh. I don't really want to come up this way again. Level up. I'm cheating this bit. I really don't give a fuck. Like, I really don't. Like,
Bandits are the garbage from the society.
honestly, I just can't be bothered. I'm not gonna come back here because, bro, why am I gonna travel all the way this way? The guy doesn't even have the key on him. Which, by the way, doesn't really make sense. I don't know why I'm doing that. See this chest? Think I really give a shit? I just want the fucking battle axe. That's it. I know I've nicked all the other stuff, but bro, if I'm gonna fucking take whatever, I'm just gonna take whatever anyway. I can't be bothered. Dude, it makes no sense. Why would you not have the key on you? You're in there. What are you gonna do? Give it to one of your friends, go, well, I don't need a key. What if you're gonna put stuff in there? No, fuck off. That makes fuck all sense to me. And get lost. It makes sense to have someone, if the chest is locked, whoever's next to it has the key. I don't want to go through some next frickin'... Who has the key? Give me the key! If I do my dungeon, and there's a locked chest, whoever's near the chest has got the key. Simple. It's literally as simple as that. As soon as you kill the guy who has the key, you get the key, you unlock the chest. I ain't doing some next system. I'm like, nah, you have to go all the way around. It makes no sense as well, like I said.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp. Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land, and you've brought honor to the companions. More importantly, some gold.
Skyrim's wolves are much fiercer than wolves in High Rock. It's a shame. Their aggression means we probably can't tame them.
Nice work with this one. You make us all proud.
Go.
I'm sorry I have to send you to Hjalmarch, but it seems one of them, at this point, they don't care what happens to him. Be careful. This man is known to be dangerous. I'll take my
I'm not getting another quest off him because he's going to send me to some other guy that probably doesn't even have the key next to the chest, and I'm just going to be like, this is completely stupid.
You all right? You look like you might be sick.
Make it make sense, man. There's a chest. Have the key either nearby or on the dude. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna believe that dude. Like, why would he keep the key away from himself, knowing he's the main guy? He's like the boss of the place. What's he gonna do? Tell his people, yeah, hold on to my key. Bro, it doesn't sound like a boss. You know what that sounds like? An idiot. Especially if he's a bandit. Because All it takes is for someone to sneak into his quarters, nick whatever it is that he's got, and fuck off. Like, that is... Bandits wouldn't do that. I mean, to be fair, some of them might trust one another, but, like, the majority of them don't trust each other. That is what makes them very unorganized. Very unorganized. Like, if especially... It doesn't make sense if it's not OBIS, okay? Let's just put it that way. OBIS makes more sense because they're all trusting of each other. They're all very organized. They know what they're doing, which makes them very, very dangerous. Which is kind of what I'm kind of looking for in my own playthrough. Like, I've always played with OBIS because I feel like the bandits aren't that strong. I mean, they are in this because it's an unleveled world. And the bandits are obviously more difficult as well because of the movesets. They all do different things, which that's one thing that I do like about MCO, is it actually changes the way that they work. And this is something that I want Bethesda to do for Elder Scrolls 6.
Are you feeling all
They
right,
need to
dear?
change up their...
You look a little
Like,
ill.
I'm going to be honest. If Elder Scrolls 6 does not have a modern combat system, it will fail. That is what I will say. Because even though modders will most likely turn the combat into a modernized form, which would be good, and most people will probably play the game then with that modern combat, it would still be very, very annoying to... Right, well, we gotta go to Morpho anyway. It would just be very annoying because I really don't like the... Like, for the time that Skyrim came out, the combat was fine. But it's very obvious that they haven't really innovated on their combat system for a long time. A long time. Like, Fallout 4 has a similar... Well, actually, Fallout 4 doesn't have... That's another thing as well. Fallout 4's melee system sucks. I feel like it was kind of going backwards. I feel like in Fallout, like when you compare Skyrim's melee to Fallout's, although they did add the time block, it still sucked.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrad while in this hall. Do we have an understanding? It's no secret that Jarl... Now you go about your business. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Ooh, he dodged. Dodge this, you dick. Accidentally beat him up too much. Oh well. But yeah, I feel like if they added a more intriguing combat system where you can dodge, you can pretty much do all this, that, and the other, I feel like that would be that would be a step in the right direction. Because I mean, again, and I'll say it again. Starfield's combat system only shines when you play with gun. Like, the gunplay is the only thing in the combat that is any good. All the other combat sucks. Like, the melee just sucks in that game. It's not even good. Like, it just doesn't feel right. Like, Fallout 76 has the same-ish combat. Fallout 4 has the same-ish sort of combat. It hasn't really changed for years. And I feel like they really do need to, like now's the time that they really do need to, like, focus on innovating a lot of their systems. Otherwise, like I said, I feel like it's not gonna... I just feel like it's not gonna go anywhere. So they really do need to be careful how they go about doing Elder Scrolls 6. Like, they say that people will be disappointed. People will only be disappointed if they don't actually improve on their game design. If it comes out disappointing and again, the melee system is pretty much the same as always. I mean, again, there's a lot of things that they can do to actually improve upon, like, the whole Skyrim stuff, even. And I've said this before, but if they even... If they added... Like, if they brought back some of the systems from before, like, as people were saying about, like, where you can make your own spells and stuff, that sounds cool. That would be cool, especially inside of, like, Elder Scrolls 6. That would be really cool. Adding, again, like, if they could have a modern combat, sort of like this, where you got dodge, you got dodging, you can attack and dodge. You got so many different ways of tackling, you know, certain enemies. Now, I wouldn't want them to do the same sort of system as, like, what's that game called?
Was to pay off my bounty if I can't get near the damn city. What? Your blood won't bother me.
Jesus Christ. Was that it? Oh shit, dude. But yeah. I would like to see them add in more, innovate a bit more. Why are you trying to block with magic? Sorry. But yeah, I really do hope that they add something like that. And especially with the spells as well. Oh, dude, there's so much they can really do. Like, I don't know. I feel like these last couple of big projects they've had is more of a way of them just to try and maybe refine their game engine. And I know I've said this before, but I feel like, especially with Starfield, the game engine does seem to be a lot more updated. It seems a lot more stable now. And I feel like by bringing out an Elder Scrolls 6 and adding certain systems like this, like the modern combat, the timed blocking, the dodging, and I would say that, you know, the third-person character controller, which if you don't know what I'm referring to the way this works. I feel like they've got this, I feel like they've got it literally, I think they nailed it on the head with Starfield, because it feels way more refined. Like, in my honest opinion, it feels way more refined than their previous games. And again, I'm one of those type of people that will look for the positives no matter where the negatives are, because there's always positives where there are negatives. Even if the game could be the worst game in the world, but there is still going to be positives. And if people say, oh no, there's never positives, then basically you're not really good at reviewing games, and you shouldn't be reviewing games anyway. But everyone's got different tastes. So the other thing as well is when people start hating on a game, they're blinded by hate. And I've seen this happen with so many people. And I think it's with those same people that say that the game engine sucks. Angry Joe was probably one of the first people that I heard say that, and I used to agree. Up until I actually started watching people use the creation engine and started to actually understand more about game engines, I'm like, you know what, I'm actually gonna not agree with that. Because I don't think that's the case.
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp. Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land. And it sounds one of them's... At this point, they don't care what happens to him. Be careful. This man is known to be dangerous.
And if you want to keep having ears, you'll pretend you didn't. Is it not allowed? It's not exactly forbidden.
But yeah, no, that's just how I feel. But also, I've still got a lot to experience.
Skewer says that I have the strength of Ysgramor. Kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good work, sister.
Oh, we leveled up again. Yes! We got it! Let's do magic. Got it. Got it. Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Level 100 smithing. Wait, don't tell me you can go past level 100. That would actually be a bit OP. So, does anyone know what mod adds the thing that does this? I need to figure out what mod does that. Let's have a look at the missives board real quick. What, is there nothing on there? Surely not, right? Surely there is. Oh, wait. Well, let's have a look. East March, yeah? I don't care having to pay. I'm getting paid quite a bit. But I'm gonna be honest, if it says that I had to pay like 200 gold, that's not gonna be worth it. I only get 50 from doing that. Please don't be an awful lot. Be like 60 gold, please. Still not too bad. Where? Down this way? Oh, this is gonna be so easy. Guy's dead. I don't have a lantern with fuel. I don't have a lantern at all, do I? Nope. Sounds like a me problem.
What do you... This will be good training. Let's go.
There a way to respawn enemies, like the mobs that are in dungeons and all over the map? There is. There's an actual timer. But it takes a long time, dude. It'll take a long time. So you're looking at, depending on if you cleared the area or not, you're gonna have to wait from 10 in-game days to 30 in-game days. And if there's a way to reset perks in-game without starting a new character, that's a good question. I would actually ask that on the LoreRim Discord, because I do not know. But yeah, that's a very good question. Right, I'm gonna buy the carriage and go all the way back to Whiterun now.
First time to win. Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you climb and back, and we'll be off? Never been to Whiterun before?
I could have saved myself some money.
Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Ugh. But yeah, so... Oh, man. No mobs, bosses will respawn, or only enemies like bandits. I am not 100% sure, if I'm being completely honest. It just says things respawn. I think animals respawn differently. So animals in certain areas, especially if you kill them out in that wild, I think it can take a while for them to respawn. So if you hunted down every single deer, you're looking at a long time, dude. You're looking at a long time. As for everything else, I'm not sure. It might just be 10 days. Like, out in the wild.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp. Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land. And you've brought honor to...
Enchanting. And then one more, and then I've done this. Hey, yo.
You've done well.
More importantly...
I can't wait
All right, then.
to start fighting dragons soon. And I can't wait to up my gear. By the way, I am not going to do anything until I've got my enchanting up to 100 as well. Because I am going to enchant my gear. I think, honestly, the best way to do this is by upping your enchanting and smithing. Well, if I can, Brawler, John Cena, the deers, then I will hunt every single one of them. That sounds funny. Let me have a look. But yeah, also. Oh man, I am... So, according to this Discord, so this
My mother used
mod
to enjoy
list
people
for
watching in the
Starfield.
market. I'm more fond of people talking.
Oh. But I mean, the challenging enemies, or at least something will respawn, so I won't end with massive extinction. I'm forced to start a new character. Yeah, just make sure that you don't go into like certain places, because otherwise it will reset the timer. Will become Alduin and continue his legacy. What was I gonna say? Also, this isn't Dragon's Dogma, by the way. I'm joking. So this mod list for Starfield that I'm looking at right now. So at the moment they're looking at getting the weapons updated. Engine fixes should be licensed under GPL, therefore should be fine to redistribute here, up to them. Ah, what's going on here? Wait, although this is slightly weird situation, doubt anyone cares to... Wait, what's going on? Sorry. This is interesting. Oh, it's back, okay.
Do you smell that?
Sorry,
Let's
something
see what
happened
they're
with the
cooking.
mod. Now, this is interesting. Is there a reason why... Oh, I think that there was something wrong with the mod or something. So, someone had to upload some fixes for the Starfield engine mod, or from the Starfield engine mod, because otherwise certain parts of the game is broken. And someone said the file is GPL licensed, so it's okay to redistribute because it's engine fixes. I suppose nothing says. Oh, so it got delisted. Okay, so Starfield's engine fixes mod was delisted. I think that's gonna start. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. I think. Also, I just found something out the other day. Be careful what mods you've been downloading from Nexus. It seems like a lot of new accounts have been uploading certain mods and basically take people to certain sites and basically distribute viruses. So just be careful on just be careful what you download from Nexus at the moment. Fucking, I don't get why people can't be fucking normal, dude. Like, I'm gonna upload the virus. Stop doing it. Stop being stupid. You know what? If there was a law for that, if you uploaded a virus, you should be arrested. Because technically speaking, you're damaging other people's private property. There needs to be something that needs to come down as a fucking hammer, dude. And if you destroy someone else's system, that should be like 20 grand's worth of fucking money that you have to pay out for a fine. The virus thing again? Yeah. There needs to be a law that says, right, if you start causing causing problems and you're literally breaking other people's systems, you get a fine, put in prison for about 10 years. No, I'm joking. Nah, but there needs to be something that needs to get sorted. because I'm not trying to be funny. You're damaging private property, and some people ain't got a
Let me know if you want
clue
anything.
about some of these viruses, and they.
Somewhere.
Do you know something else as well? People end up using like antivirus systems like Norton and stuff like that, but technically speaking, by law, you will be arrested if the. Wait, what do you mean? But technically speaking, by law, you will be arrested if the culpability is proven for viruses. Wait, Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand law, so maybe I should just shut up about it. But nah, I'm just saying, like, I really think that. Wouldn't it be funny if there was a virus
You all right? You look
that
like you might be sick.
kills other viruses? Why it's a virus in and of itself? I'm pretty sure there is something like that. Sounds stupid. Sometimes you have to be the virus to kill the virus. I'm joking. Imagine if that was an actual... Like, to be fair, isn't... I'm pretty sure some of these antivirus systems actually put a virus... There is? I thought so. Let me just put a virus on my PC so the virus can kill the other viruses.
Makes me sleep. I hope we're staying.
That sounds so funny, but to be honest, if you think about
Can I
it,
help you? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
if you think about it, it kind of makes sense. Oh my god, you got it as well. I need that, thank you very much.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Ooh. No, I'm gonna save it,
I was accidentally staring at someone while thinking, and now they keep looking over at me. Don't look though. I'm pretending they're not there.
100.
Are we moving on then?
Yeah. Why is she looking high as hell? I have no idea. It looks hurt. Would you like some skooma? Would you? Ooh. Would you like some skooma? Speak!
I'm actually in the middle of some complex mental calculations, so can you make this quick?
There's a lot of problems with cybersecurity and laws about it, but Kaspersky, for example, was arrested and did time for his misbehavior. Ooh. Yeah, you're probably right there, Sakharin, actually, coming to think of it. Yeah, do you know what? I completely forgot. No. Oh, the Smith?
Is that all?
Now I have to look, man.
What are you doing that for?
Are you sure?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Well, I suppose you could be
Alright
right,
then.
because, I mean, she's looking into the distance, like... She's probably like, leave me alone. I'm trying to stay in my high lane. Nah, but you're probably right, because I just forgot. There's also bounty programs, so basically breaking into, like, systems and stuff like that. And I suppose some of them use, like, viruses and stuff to get into, like, systems and whatever. Yeah, no, you're probably right there. But... I feel like if there was a virus that was, to be fair, wasn't there, like, a bunch of hackers? And this was a funny story, I think. I remember someone talking about it, and one of them literally hacked into a hospital where she's, like, on heroin. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard a story somewhere where they said that a bunch of hackers hacked into a hospital, and the hacker group that they were part of outed them because they said that they should not have attacked that hospital because it was full of, like, kids and stuff like that, and, you know, they felt like it was wrong. And I'm going to be honest, if you're being outed by a bunch, like the same group that you're in, maybe you're doing something complete. Maybe you should actually go through. I don't know. If you're being outed by the same group that is basically being bad, maybe you have to rethink what you're doing. Like, I don't know. I was just like, that is insane. I'm like, the fact that the bad hackers actually did something good. This is what I mean by, where there's bad, there is a bit of good there. But you know what I mean? It's all a matter of perspective. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there because I've actually got to go shop. But guys, tomorrow, tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming my run with. Well, I'm not gonna be streaming an actual playthrough of my mod list. So just remember, my mod list, I'm preparing for next year. So next year, I am not going to be playing LoreRim. I'm going to be using my own mod list because I feel like that's something I want to work on. I want to make as like my own sort of project, which I kind of have over the past like week. And I feel like I've got it to a place where, you know, extremely thin line between ethical and black hats. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know much about cybersecurity. This is one of the reasons why I'll never make a multiplayer game. Because I don't understand cybersecurity. It's a very difficult, I feel like it's a very difficult thing to get into. It will be interesting to learn different parts about it. But then, like, bruh. It's insane. Plus, there isn't just hacking like using PCs like most people would know. I mean, I was watching Pirate Software, and it's social, like there's the social engineering part of it as well. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. So, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description. Feel free to join. And don't forget, guys, because I'm doing my mod list. If you guys enjoy the mod list that you see tomorrow, and you really want to like take part, or you want to like figure out some cool mods for me to add. By the way, I might add in some optional funny ones. But for me, it's just basically a cool project that I'm gonna do to basically make something functional. And what I'm gonna do is, as long as like the baseline is functional and everything else works, I might just do like 2 different sort of mod lists. So I'll probably do like, and this is why I want to do like another. I want to add like an extra SSD or something, so I can do like different ones where one's gonna be more of a funny list where like you can basically add whatever you want. And one where it's actually my actual mod list. Luckily, I know how to use the backup, so all I need to do now is basically back everything up, and then it should all be fine. But yeah, I feel like the combat and everything else is pretty much as stable as possible. I've tried to build it as stable as possible, but we'll see how things go. I haven't used Xedit yet, so that's gonna be interesting to when I actually use it, to see if there's any compatibility or whatever issue. But anyway, I'm just gonna double save. But anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow. And again, thank you for tuning into the stream. And yeah, see you guys later. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Thinking out loud helps me sort out complex ideas.
Oh, a snitch, huh?
Sure, what about someone that avoids making
Guards now, can't
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
Bedbugs here, do you?
You picked a bad time to get drunk, friend.